Vic McPherson.
Hi, Vic. It's Claire. So, how are things going in Los Angeles?
Hey, Claire. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm making any headway. I'm having a hard time establishing a link between all these killings.
You're obsessing over this. If you hadn't quit, you wouldn't be trying to put the pieces together all alone.
Don't start, Claire. I know you don't approve of my decision to leave the FBI. But working for an asshole like Browning? No, thank you.
Browning won't be here forever, you know. His decision to close the investigation after the mass killer's death wasn't welcomed by everyone in the Chicago Bureau.
I don't need to remind you that there's absolutely nothing to prove that the fucker's really dead. He fell in the water when I shot him. I know I hit him. As far as I've heard, his body was never found.
No, you're right about that. Of course you've got doubts. But the water flowing under the Tomanova Bridge is ice cold. If your bullet didn't kill him, the cold water would have finished him off.
I'd love to be so sure. When I think of all the women he victimized.
Have you found any information on the first killer? The one who the Chicago murderer was supposedly copycatting? His name was Ackerman, I think?
Yeah, Mark Ackerman, son of Governor Herbert Ackerman. He was locked up in an asylum at the beginning of the 30s after 2 strings of murders. He was never officially found guilty. His father had him hospitalized to avoid the scandal, with the FBI's full cooperation. Corruption never goes out of style. Makes me sick.
And the retired inspector, Harrison, the one you wanted to see in California. Did you meet with him?
Yeah, he gave me the whole case file for the 1956 investigation. He's convinced that Mark Ackerman was behind this series of murders in Los Angeles.
Really? A killer who murders women over several decades, then a copycat who starts it all over again 50 years later? That's terrifying.
Yeah, but this case is personal, too. My grandfather got himself embroiled in it. He lost more than just his illusions. And I think that they made him a suspect. I want to find the truth for his sake, no matter what it costs me.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for, Vic. If I can help you in any way.
Do you have any news on Mia, the killer's latest victim? Is she still in the hospital?
She's doing better. She's come out of shock. The doctors are optimistic she should be able to go home soon. I went by to see her yesterday. She's gonna leave Chicago. Too many bad memories.
What's new at the FBI? Miller still having stomach trouble?
Uh-huh. He got sick at the New Year's potluck. Some joker put Tabasco in his salmon canapes. We haven't seen Browning much lately. He's distanced himself from the Bureau since your resignation. It doesn't change much anyway. He was never exactly close to his agents.
Yeah, you can say that again. The only place for an ice cube like that is in a glass of whiskey. Where's the investigation at? Is anyone working on it since Browning cut the funding?
Officially, the killer is considered dead, so Browning closed the case. He seemed rather in a hurry to put that one to bed.
Obviously. There were some pretty well-placed people who used to frequent some of the girls who were killed. Browning's one of them. I wonder what he had to give up to bury the scandal. And I think that I used to work under him. Ugh, makes me sick. I hope Richard's not harassing you. He's left several messages on my answering machine.
He just called me to ask about Mia. He feels responsible for letting her go, giving the killer his opening.
I know, he's taking it hard. There's nothing to say that the killer wouldn't have taken him out to get his hands on Mia.
Anyway, he misses you, that's for sure. He's looking forward to you coming back.
I have one last favor to ask, Claire. A big one. I need access to the FBI's database.
For your research, huh? Wow, I'm playing fast and loose with the rules a lot lately.
I don't want to get you into trouble.
Don't worry about me. The access code was changed a few days ago. I'll check it out and text you, okay?
Thanks, Claire. I'll let you go now. Talk to you soon. There's no doubt about it. Well, let's try to review the clues we've got. I'll record my notes onto my smartphone while we go through them. A brochure of the Ackerman exhibit organized by Richard. There are reproductions of paintings as well as some interesting information. The Labyrinth Foundation. That's the second time I come across them while I'm investigating. I think they have a website. A newspaper article, dated March 19th, 1956. It recounts the arrest of a suspect in the LA murders. I doubt there's a connection between the two cases. Another idiot journalist greedy for a story. A newspaper clipping, dated March 22nd, 1956. The article talks about a fire in the hospital where Mark Ackerman was committed. This nurse, she could certainly be linked to Ackerman. I've got to find out more info about her. The Los Angeles murders file. Harrison gave it to me. His conclusions differ from the official version. Zarkovic. I know that name. Where have I heard it before? The women represented in these paintings are Ackerman's victims. The women represented in these paintings are Ackerman's victims.
Hi, Vic. It's Richard. I miss you. I'm looking forward to you coming back to Chicago. Love you, sweetheart. It's Richard. Well, I hope everything's going well in L.A. I was sad to spend New Year's Eve without you. Call me back soon.
The killer lost his mask before falling in the river. According to what Claire's told me, the lab analyzed it but didn't find anything. The battery's dying. I better plug it in. Herbert Ackerman, an art lover? And this Beatrice Allen? I must find out more about her. Beatrice Allen is the woman painted by Ackerman on one of his paintings. I'm sure of that. I need more info. Her son may be another interesting lead to follow, but I'd need his full name. That painter's been dead a long time. The journalist must have given a false name. The file was destroyed in the 30s because of the deal the FBI made with Herbert Ackerman. Just think, it was the era of the untouchables. A son named Richard. Shit, that can't be true. This can't be a coincidence.
I'm not here at the moment, but you can leave a message.
Jesus Christ, Richard. If you're that nurse's grandson, why didn't you ever tell me? I have to get back to Chicago right away and get to the bottom of this. Hello?
Vic, it's me. Is this a bad time?
Claire, I fell asleep in front of the TV. What time is it?
Almost 10 p.m. Sorry to wake you. Do you want me to call you back tomorrow?
No. I was having a nightmare anyway. As soon as I fall asleep, I relive the same old stories.
Still having nightmares about the Chicago killer? Vic, you have to stop thinking about all that. It happened almost 4 years ago.
Tell that to my subconscious. Were you calling me about the case?
I have the results of Ellen Dunnigan's preliminary autopsy.
Let me guess. The killer left no trace.
Absolutely nothing. The body was carefully cleaned of any clue that could have led us to the killer. The modus operandi seems identical to the other victims. Various wounds meant to inflict pain, then a bullet wound causing death.
Good Lord. It's been going on for almost 3 years, and this asshole still hasn't made a single mistake.
Are you going to be in Maine for a while?
I still have to question a few possible witnesses. Garrus wants this by the book, but I doubt it'll turn up anything.
Oh, yes, your new partner. Fresh out of Quantico.
I gotta go, Claire. Hernandez is up to her old tricks on the news again.
Okay. I'll call you if I have anything new. Take care of yourself.
The horribly tortured body of Ellen Dunnigan was found this morning. The body was discovered on the side of Route 201, less than a mile outside of the small town of Jackman, Maine. The young woman, a Holton native, had disappeared on September 22nd. The modus operandi removes any ambiguity over the killer's identity. This is without a doubt the latest chapter in the heinous rampage of the East Coast Killer. As with the previous murders, the killer filmed the suffering which he inflicted on his victim. He then sent DVDs of the footage to the authorities and the media. The FBI has refused any comment in the wake of this new crime. Special Agent McPherson, who has been on the case from the beginning, seems completely incapable of making any headway whatsoever in this case. How many innocent victims will have to die before the killer is stopped? It's a legitimate question, given the investigators' utter lack of results. This is Paloma Hernandez for 5TV.
So, just like that, I'm completely overwhelmed? What a bitch. McPherson.
This is Paloma Hernandez. Do you remember me, Agent McPherson?
Unfortunately, yes. I just saw your mug on TV. One doesn't forget that kind of trauma.
Very funny. Listen, I know you don't like my work, but I don't have anything against you personally. I also have people to answer to, and the competition is fierce.
Aw, you're breaking my heart, Hernandez. Switch careers. The FBI is hiring.
I'm not calling to apologize. I have a proposal for you. Can you meet me at the Bishop Motel in Jackman for a chat?
Right. You want me to join your TV games. I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline your offer.
I'm in touch with an informant. He has discovered certain information about the killer. I'm ready to divulge it if you agree to give me exclusive access to the FBI investigation. That way, we'd be working together instead of being at loggerheads. What do you say?
Are you serious? You've been making my life hell since this case started, but now you want us to be best friends forever because suddenly it suits your purposes?
If you got information on the killer, then give it to me. No conditions.
If you conceal evidence or hinder our investigation in any way, I can guarantee you a stint in the slammer. Night, Hernandez.
I hate being hung up on.
Vic McPherson, please leave a message after the beep. End of recording. To hear your message again, please press pound.
The star of my next film is finally awake. Welcome to my humble abode, Miss Hernandez.
You must feel a little lost. Don't worry. I'm going to take good care of you.
Please. I'm begging you. Let me go. I won't tell anyone what's happened.
You're right about that hot stuff. I went to a lot of trouble to get you here, and now you'd like me to give up all my lovely plans? You know me well enough to know that I take everything to its proper finish, and sometimes even a little beyond that. Do you recognize this place? This is where the actresses immortalized in my videos made their debuts and bid their adieus. I love this room. It holds so many delicious memories. Well, for me at least.
Listen, I don't know what you intend to do. Maybe we can make a deal?
I doubt that. I want to do away with those who are tracking me. Their interference doesn't amuse me anymore. You are one of those people, Hernandez. You're the one who dubbed me the East Coast Killer. It's time you understand what really lies behind those meaningless words. I know who your informant is. The former FBI agent, James Hawker. He's going to die, just like you. Of course, I'll be much quicker with him. He doesn't have your charm. I have to leave you for the moment. I have a few things to arrange to take care of your friend Hawker. See you very soon, gorgeous.
Don't panic. I have to get out of here or find a way to call for help. The collar is locked around my neck. It's impossible to remove it. This entryway is not just here for decoration. The darn collar shocks me when I try to go through the entryway. There's a plate screwed onto the entryway.
A circuit board. Seems to be working. For now. This cable is connected to an electrical outlet and won't come out. I've got to pull it out. I'm not touching this. Locked. There's something in the stove. A half-burnt flyer. It's an ad for a Holton hardware store. A half-burnt flyer. It's an ad for a Holton hardware store. It looks like an old wedding dress. I'd rather not know what it's doing here. This looks really solid, and I can't pry these boards off barehanded. It's high, but I should be able to get out through there. It's not opening. That's my phone on the front seat. I have to get it. There's a lock. This piece of wood looks like a railway tie. It's marked with the letters B-A-R. No key in the ignition. That'd be too easy. At least I have my phone. Damn, the battery's dead. Receipts issued by a gas station in St. George, Quebec? Receipts issued by a gas station in St. George, Quebec? My purse. Empty, of course. Answer, McPherson. Good God, answer.
McPherson here.
Help! Help me! The killers abducted me.
Is that you, Hernandez? Calm down. Take a deep breath. Where are you?
I've no idea. He's locked me up in an old house somewhere deep in the woods. He's going to kill me. He said he was after you too, McPherson. And Hawker.
But what about you? Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Oh my God. I can hear him. He's coming back. What do I do?
Hernandez, give me some clues about the place you're being held.
I found an old burnt flyer for a store in Holton.
Holton. That's the Aroostook County capital. Anything else?
I found a receipt. It's from a gas station in St. George.
St. George? Isn't that in Quebec? Okay, Hernandez, that could help us. What else?
I saw some letters on a railway tie, the initials B-A-R.
Those initials must refer to a railroad company. That's an excellent clue. Try to give me some clues. The more precise you are, the quicker we'll be able to find you.
Let me think. There's a car outside?
Hello? What's going on? Hello? Hernandez?
All right, Garrus, what we got?
Tire tracks have been found nearby. They're being tested. The juiciest clue is the message on the answering machine. The door to the room wasn't forced, unlike the bathroom door.
There's something different this time around. The killer went after Hernandez. She's connected to the case. It's not a coincidence.
Here's the report you requested. It summarizes the main points of the investigation as well as the psychological profile you established.
Thanks, Garrus. All right, let's get to work. We have to gather as many clues as possible. A brochure of the Bishop Motel, famous for its tranquility. They're gonna have to find a new claim to fame. There was coffee spilled on the carpet. There's a clear footprint.
I've kept you a place in my cold room, McPherson.
I think this creep has it in for me personally. But why? All I want is to see him locked up for the rest of his days.
Hi, Paloma. It's Simmons. You know, your news director, the one who's still waiting for you to call him back. Where are we at with this big scoop of yours? I have a schedule to fill, you know.
Aw, his concern is touching.
I've kept you a place in my cold room, McPherson. I've kept you a place in my cold room, McPherson.
This remote control fell under the bed. There might be intact prints on it.
At your service, Agent McPherson. Do you need anything? I've done a superficial search of the area. The killer used chemical products to clean up the room, but he made sure to leave some clues, to amuse himself. You can go ahead now with the investigation, Agent McPherson. Here's the CSIA kit.
The what?
It's the new field kit, designed by our labs to do all kinds of scientific testing right at the crime scenes.
Claire would be so jealous if she saw this thing.
I've already entered everything related to Paloma Hernandez in the database to compare it with the samples.
I've kept you a place in my cold room, McPherson.
This remote control fell under the bed. There might be intact prints on it. A camcorder, probably Hernandez's. It's empty. I think the laptop's busted, but maybe there's a way to recover some of the files from the hard drive.
This can't possibly work.
This remote control fell under the bed. There might be intact prints on it. The safe is empty. These look like clothing fibers. This suitcase is locked. There's a mark on the door. Bullet hole, probably. A bullet hole. The bullet's been removed. There's a funny smell near the ventilation system. There's detergent residue here. A bloodstain. There's not much. It probably comes from a superficial wound.
At your service, Agent McPherson. Do you need anything?
You know anything about lockpicking, Garrus?
Not really. I'm more of an electronics guy. But I do happen to have an electric pick gun. Here.
A camcorder. Probably Hernandez's. It's empty.
Tell us your theory. It's quite different from the leads the FBI are currently chasing.
The East Coast killer doesn't act on sudden impulse, which is what the case profiler contends. I've discovered the basis on which he chooses his victims. Criteria linked to one of his obsessions.
James Hawker. He hasn't given up on the case.
Isn't that your old partner?
Find Hawker for me, Garrus, and get me his file. McPherson here.
Help! Help me! The killers abducted me!
Hernandez, where are you? Are you okay?
Oh, my head is spinning. I feel strange. My phone. Must be McPherson. She must be trying to locate me. Careful. There's glass everywhere. McPherson? Have you located me? Have you figured out where this miserable house is?
In a quiet place. Don't worry, we won't be disturbed.
You won't get away with this. I've warned McPherson. The FBI and the police will soon be here. They know exactly where I am.
The funniest thing is that you seem to believe what you're saying. I have a deal for you. If you manage to get out of here, I'll consider setting you free. I've prepared a few surprises for you on your path to freedom. Just to spice things up a little.
Please, let me go.
Come on, pull yourself together. Oh, one last thing. While you were unconscious, I injected you with a little dose of poison. You should already be feeling the symptoms. Vertigo, weakness, nausea, and death. Eventually. You better start looking for the antidote. And don't forget, the collar enables me to bring you back to reason. Good luck, gorgeous.
It's too high for me to open it. The label indicates that this bottle contains a chemical reactant. To separate the true from the false? What does that mean? 4 vials filled with liquid. It says which one on the base. I'm feeling better.
Congratulations. You have won the right to remain alive. For now.
The photo of a movie star? Maybe to remind me that now I'm starring in a movie too. With a complete psychopath directing. If I walk on these shards, I'm going to cut myself really badly. I've got to get the clasp open on this goddamn collar. Locked. These inscriptions, are they here to help me or scare me? A severed hand. Oh my god. Ugh. It's stuck. I need something to pry it open. A memory card. I can read its contents on my voice recorder.
This is Paloma Hernandez, reporting live from Jackman, Maine. Agent McPherson, have you found any clues?
No comment.
Get lost.
It's the audio from a report I did on the East Coast killer.
A new victim of the East Coast killer has been discovered. I have with me now one of the agents in charge of the case, James Hawker.
The investigation is proceeding as planned. No comment.
Today, January 13th, the lifeless body of Dolores Wilkins was found by local police by the side of a lake. The discovery of the body confirms the authenticity of the video clips which were broadcast last week. We know now that the so-called East Coast killer is no hoax.
There's no way I'm sticking my hand in this rat-infested hole. It's locked.
Bravo! You've managed to get out. The plot continues to unfold. Once again, you must simply open the door. But first you must figure out which one. I hope you appreciate my little theater of horrors. It reflects the trajectory that our oh-so-civilized society has chosen to deal with those it deems criminal. First the prison, then the execution chamber, which leads to deliverance. Now, let's see if you're going to find the chair comfortable enough for you.
An electric chair on rails. How convenient. Dora and the number 216. Olivia and the number 60. Joyce, number 33. Janet, 108. That's my first name. And the number 129. Dolores, and the number 71. I hear an electric buzzing coming from this cupboard. This fuse box may be linked to the electrical cupboard in the other room. A bulb half unscrewed, but it works. It's too dark. I can't see anything in there.
The door in the back will lead you to freedom, but to go through it, you must open it first. I know what you're thinking. Another door? Don't think that I lack imagination. I just adore the comedy of repetition. I tried to be as authentic as possible when I created this room, but I'm not a coroner. I hope you'll forgive any blunders. I'm watching you. Are you going to get the message?
There's a lock. I don't see how this shirt could be useful to me. It looks like a countdown clock. It's off. These tiles must serve some purpose. I'd rather not imagine what might have happened on this table. A butcher's sign? What a sense of humor. I'd rather not imagine what might have happened on this table.
this is just a little too easy. I'm going to make the game a little more interesting. You have a few minutes to figure out how to open the door at the back. If you take too long, poison gas will be released. Hurry up. Time flies.
It's a mannequin. There's a tag attached to its feet. There's a name on the label, McPherson. The letter P is underlined. The name Hawker is written on this label, and the letter H is underlined. A label with my name. The first E in Hernandez is underlined.
well to get rid of the collar. I would have killed you. I'll give you a little breather. I have to prepare the next scene.
Locked.
Kate Halloway, County Sheriff. I was expecting you.
Hi, I'm Agent McPherson. This is Agent Garris. What have you found?
No one here. The house is empty. There are a few signs of recent occupation, but if the killer was here, he's gone now.
I see. We'll take a look around ourselves, just in case.
This reporter who's disappeared, she was following your investigation quite closely, wasn't she?
Yeah, we go way back.
It's not easy to conduct an investigation with someone breathing down your neck, is it?
Do you have information on the house? Who's the owner?
A Howard Peterson. He died more than 20 years ago. Suicide. The house has been abandoned ever since.
An old decrepit house in the forest. You'd think we were in a horror movie.
My men are searching the forest, looking for a body. I have a few roadblocks set up around the county. I've put in a query on the property to the Holton Land Registry. I'm expecting an answer. I'll keep you posted. I almost forgot. We found a memory card on the kitchen table. Comes from a phone or some such digital gadget. Take it.
No sign of Miss Hernandez. Is that good news or bad? At least we located the house quickly, thanks to the info she gave us.
The killer had the entire night to act. The fact that he abducted Hernandez instead of killing her on the spot is a good sign.
With the field kit provided by the lab, we should be able to get somewhere.
Let's hope that this time around the killer's finally made some mistakes.
I have Hawker's file, as requested.
Okay, thanks, Garris.
I couldn't help having a peek. What Hawker did was unacceptable. A guy like that has no place in the FBI.
James was a good agent, but he crossed the line. I'm not excusing him, Garris, but I understand what pushed him over the edge. Too much pressure.
The discovery of this house is a huge step forward. You think we're finally gonna stop the East Coast killer?
Everything depends on the wisdom of the profiler of the Great Lakes and the pluck of Quantico's juvenile investigator. You watch too much TV, Garris. Broken glass, like a windshield or a car window. There's something here. A bare footprint. These tire tracks were left by a large vehicle. Tracks correspond to those of the pickup truck that was identified as the killer's. There's a pretty clear shoe print. This tire track is quite narrow. Doesn't look like a car tire. If I get in touch with Claire, she may be able to give me more details.
This is Claire Ashby. I'm not available at the moment. Please call back later.
Hi, Claire. I'm sending you a clue to test. A motorcycle tire track. This old shack must be at least a century old. If only its walls could talk. Hernandez told us about this crossbeam. What's this? A pattern carved in the wood. Looks like some sort of insignia. I better photograph it. A military insignia. I need to ask Claire about this.
This is Claire Ashby. I'm not available at the moment. Please call back later.
I have a job for you, Claire. I'm sending you a clue to look at. A pretty little wood carving. Metal grate. The ground is wet here. A metal grate. It must come from the gate. Looks like blood on this piece of rubber. There's been an explosion here. Looks like a stun grenade. A footprint near the explosion. The hatch is closed and the lock looks rusty. An aluminum can full of leaves and twigs. An archery target. Well used, too. Perhaps we're on the trail of a modern-day Robin Hood. There's an electric fence surrounding the property. The power's been cut. screeching door is the same as the best alarm system in the world. There's a message scribbled on the newspaper. Who's next? The serial killer's eternal question. Dirty dishes. Maybe I'll find fingerprints on them.
This can't possibly work.
I doubt that Hernandez cooked. She must have left her fingerprint while eating. The fact that she ate is rather encouraging. The killer wants to keep her alive. Yuck. This fridge is disgusting. This phone is broken. There's something behind the shelf. Looks like a dumbwaiter. The door's locked, and the call box seems to be out of order. The dumbwaiter must be stuck above. I'd need a rope to go down the shaft. Half the floorboards are pulled out. This painting is depressing. Such drab colors. Smells pretty musty in there. An old film. The Glass Key. Haven't seen it. Then again, I haven't exactly had much time to become a movie buff. This food tray reeks of the chemical cleansers the killer uses. I won't find any fingerprints on it. The Blue Dahlia. That film came out in 1946, a year before the sad fate of the Black Dahlia. A matchbox. I hope I won't have to use it. A small metalir safe with a digital lock, LK model. A book written by one Stephen Bachman, a horror novel. This book is about nuclear war. It's from the 50s. A chemistry textbook. The preferred literature of murderers everywhere. A book on forensic medicine. It's open to the chapter Trepanation. This is Claire's kind of thing. Me, not so much. There's a lock of hair being used as a bookmark. But whose? A small metalir safe with a digital lock, LK model. I think there are smudges on the buttons of the digital lock. I might be able to get prints. The rest of the prints are no good. Damn. There we go. The safe is open. Screenplays. The House of Terror. The Butcher of Massachusetts. Wow. An Oscar nomination's practically guaranteed. These stories sound twisted. And so is the hack who wrote them. There's no name on them, though. Fingerprint's not on file. I need to get Claire in on this. Locks of hair. They're labeled. Janet, Olivia, Susan. The killer's victims. This sicko made himself some sort of a morbid reliquary.
Hi, Vic. How goes your stroll in the picturesque woods of rural Maine?
We haven't found Hernandez yet. I'm leading the investigation in the field with Garris and the local police.
No trace of the killer?
He vanished without leaving a forwarding address, but I plan on tracking him down.
Look, I know this one's important to you, but still, be careful, okay?
Don't worry, Claire. I'll be sensible. And if I forget any of the textbook instructions, Garris will remind me. I think I have something new to help ID the killer. I've scanned a print that's not in my records. I'm sending it to you.
Okay, I'll look into it.
What's new in the Chicago office?
Everyone's on the case. Miller is pulling all-nighters doing computer research, and Kingsley is running around stuffing his face with cookies. As for the boss, well, she comes in to see me every 10 minutes. When she's stressed, she almost makes me long for our old supervisor Browning, if that gives you any idea.
Stop it. She can't be worse than him.
I even got a call from Inspector Tate. He's ready to give us a hand, unofficially.
That William. He feels indebted since his nomination. All I did was give him a boost. It's thanks to his own skills that he succeeded. Do you know what happened to Hawker after he was fired from the FBI?
Not really. I think he went into security. I'll ask around, let you know. Talk to you later, Vic. Good luck.
There's a hiding place here. A piece of wood has been moved. Sheriff Halloway poked around in the china cabinet, and she didn't mention it. So much for teamwork.
Ashby. I'm not available at the moment. Please call back later.
I wanted to verify a detail in the room. Nothing important.
Have you found anything special in the house?
Just clues regarding a local case. Nothing that concerns the FBI.
Really? What's it about?
We've been looking for a local hunter named Anderson. He's got nothing to do with your killer.
Have you taken samples from the house, Sheriff? If so, would you be so kind as to inform me?
I poked around. I'm a cop. It's my job. I haven't found anything relevant to your case.
If you say so, Sheriff. Don't forget we're supposed to be on the same side. I've already seen this room in the film sent by the killer. It's the ideal place for nightmares. This electronic entryway has been short-circuited. Maybe Hernandez's work? Handcuffs. They don't have pink fur, so I'm guessing they're not for playtime. Bloodstained bandages. A test is in order. The edge of the mattress is damaged. Bits have been pulled out. There's something on this broken mirror. There's a message smudged on the glass. Held underground. Old photographs. Probably left by the former occupants of this house. There's a piece of paper in the stove. This is the flyer Hernandez told me about on the phone. In the recordings, the killer has called this the Room of Death's Betrothed. That explains the dress. An empty base, probably used for a surveillance camera. Hernandez must have passed through here to escape. It's quite a fall. Women's clothes. They may have belonged to the victims. Women's clothes. They may have belonged to the victims. Lock of hair. I have to find out whose. Looks more like a torture chamber than a bathroom. It's locked. A receipt for medications, or rather medical concoctions. I'm no chemist, but this ain't cough syrup. The pharmacist's stamp is on the receipt. Dan Wilkinson. The pharmacy is in Holton, the county seat. The sheriff might know more. Empty medicine bottles. This wasn't just aspirin. These are highly complex formulations. Terrarium. It's empty, but it looks like it was occupied recently. There are traces of food. Looks like there's no water here.
Bad idea.
Hey, there are fibers in this sample. Fibers from a sampling pad. Somebody has already proceeded with analysis in this room. Traces of soot. Looks like the beginning of a fire. Shit, I didn't need this. The thought of going in there gives me nausea. Take a deep breath, McPherson. This lock is half dismantled. I don't know anything about electronics. It's locked. The door doesn't look very solid. Sheriff, I have a few points to go over with you. I found a receipt with the address of Dan Wilkinson's drugstore in Holton. Do you know the owner?
Yeah, there aren't many pharmacies in Holton. It's a small town.
If you could contact Wilkinson now and question him, see if he remembers the client. Time is of the essence.
The FBI's wish is my command. Show me the receipt. I'll call Dan. Dan? Hi, it's Sheriff Halloway. I'd like some information on a receipt from your store. Okay, good. Thanks for your help. Tell Martha I say hi. Dan remembers a man in his 40s, black hair. Says he seemed nervous, kind of in a rush.
It's a bit vague, but it's better than nothing. Thanks for the info. I better call Claire to give her the killer's description.
Oh, Vic, where would you be without your favorite coroner? What can I do for you this time?
I think I have something new to help ID the killer. A Hulton pharmacist vaguely remembers a customer who could very well be our man. About 40 years old, black hair.
It's not much, but it will allow me to rule out some suspects. I'll enter it into my database.
I'm looking for information on a case. An Anderson, male, who supposedly disappeared in Maine.
Let me search the database. I got something. Gary Anderson, 39, a farmer. His wife reported him missing 6 months ago. The case has been closed by the Portland office. Everything suggests that the disappearance was voluntary. The investigators concluded that Anderson had an affair. He probably disappeared to build a new life with his mistress.
Okay, Claire, thanks for the intel. The local sheriff is causing me hassles. I have the feeling she's trying to undermine my investigation.
Is this sheriff's name Holloway, by any chance?
Yeah, you've heard of her?
An hour ago. I got a phone call from a friend who works in the Portland lab. Sheriff Holloway has requested some tests of the utmost urgency. The sheriff claims she was working on Paloma Hernandez's disappearance. My friend called me because she knows that I've been in on the East Coast killer case from the start.
I think I should have a few words with the sheriff. Thanks for the tip.
Talk to you later, Vic. Good luck.
Sheriff, I have a few points to go over with you. Listen, Sheriff, I want this to be clear. I have proof that you sent samples to be analyzed without my authority. Here, it's the FBI who leads the investigation. If you forget that, or decide to ignore it, I'll break you.
Take it easy, Agent McPherson. Sounds like I've touched a nerve.
I don't have time to play who's the bitchiest. Believe you me, that is one contest you'll lose. So unless you want to be charged with obstruction of justice, I advise you to tell me what you found.
Okay. I took 2 samples, which I sent to the lab. They're yours. I also found this in the living room. It looks like some kind of electronic key.
Very good. I hope I won't have any other occasion to lose my temper with you, Sheriff.
We'll leave it at that, Agent McPherson.
Found some traces, but nothing too important. I spoke to one of the cops who were searching the forest. He gave me the lowdown on Holloway. The sheriff is on edge. Elections are around the corner, and she's not sure she'll be reinstated to her post. So she doesn't appreciate the FBI's arrival in her jurisdiction, stealing the spotlight.
Brilliant. We got a creepy house in the woods and a shifty sheriff. Man, I miss Chicago. You're good at electronics, right? You might be able to help me. I found an electronic lock, half dismantled upstairs. Come take a look.
I think I might be able to open it, but it'll take me a while.
The oil lamp's empty. I'm gonna have to fill it if I want some light. Shit. I hate playing with fire. I have no other choice. There we go. The lamp is lit. One more match and I would have cracked. Electronic lock. It keeps the door secured. That's it. The door's open. It stinks of chemicals. Size 7.5. These must be Hernandez's shoes. Hernandez's purse and lipstick. Looks like the lipstick was used to write with. Copies of autopsy reports on the killer's victims. They're addressed to Paloma Hernandez. The killer must have taken them from the motel room. A pile of retro music CDs. Oh, so nostalgic. Looks like a few pages from a student thesis. No name, but it's on USC letterhead. USC's a university in Los Angeles, I think. I have to talk to Claire about this. It seems an interesting lead to follow. Hernandez's purse and lipstick. Looks like the lipstick was used to write with. Collection of animal skulls. Are these trophies or objects of study? Both, I guess. The computer's on. A security system worthy of the paranoid. Not surprising. Damn, it's password protected. This phone seems to be working. An autopsy table. Recently used. If Miller saw this, he'd faint dead away. It's Hernandez's blood. Shit, there's so much of it. That does not bode well. This poor woman's body seems to have been here for a while. Ugh. One of her hands has been chopped off.
This can't possibly work.
Unbelievable. She's been dead for over 15 years. Why has this sicko preserved her body?
So, Vic, do you need to confide in your old friend Claire?
I think I have something new to help ID the killer. I came across a few pages of a thesis on cinema on USC letterhead. USC's a university in LA, right? I think the killer was a student there.
It's a very interesting lead. I'll contact the university and get a list of possible candidates. Talk to you later, Vic. Good luck.
It's impossible to open. This box has everything he needs to shackle the victims. No visible marks. An outfit like the one the killer wears. It's not my size. There's a bit of blood on the box. These are books on cinema. Hollywood's golden age. The cinema of the 40s. They all deal with the same era. There are lots of chemical products on this shelf. Enough to open his own lab.
I'll get there. I just need a little more time.
You're good at electronics, right? You might be able to help me. I found a computer, but the system's asking me for a password.
That's more IT's field. Hacking's not my strong suit.
All right, I'll cope. Sentence. This weirdo is totally in character. I'm almost certain that there's something behind this blackboard. This coating seems very fresh. What are we trying to cover up? A circular saw. God, I hope it's only for woodworking. A furnace. Looks like it hasn't been used in a while. There are burnt fragments under the furnace. It's not coal. Bit of plastic. There's part of a name. Lee. I bet it's a fragment of a credit card or something belonging to Dorothy Lee, the 8th victim. There's something here, but it's tiny. This looks like burnt hair. Shelves filled with bottles. They look empty. Probably wouldn't find any great vintages anyway. This is a base for a camera. And out of order still. This cave was used to make moonshine. Old accounting book. It seems to be from the 20s. It's like being in an abandoned morgue. Claire would have a heart attack if she saw the state of this room. There's a bare footprint on the ground. A little blood on an autopsy table. There's nothing more natural, Claire would say. But in a squalid cellar, not so much. A condemned door. I think there are traces on the wall. I can barely notice them with the naked eye. The microscope reveals tiny traces of color on the wall. They need to be analyzed.
It'll never work.
The killer left a message. Dead? For his sake, I hope she's not. Something weird about the sleeve. There's a tear and some discoloration.
It'll never work.
Just as I expected. Stains that look like blood have appeared on the shirt. If I send this blood sample to Claire, she could perform a more thorough test. An empty base, probably used for a surveillance camera. It's sealed. This label's for me. Okay, I think I got the message. Label with Hawker's name on it. Something tells me the killer's not too fond of him. Hernandez's name is on the label, as long as it's just a dummy.
So, Vic, do you need to confide in your old friend Claire?
I think I have something new to help ID the killer. I took blood samples on a lab coat from a man I haven't been able to ID. It could very well be the killer's blood. I'm sending you the results of the test I did.
Okay. I'll run a complete test and compare it with the other samples linked to the case. I have to go. Call me if you've got a problem.
The floor has been scrubbed in this spot. Not a good sign. Shit. Given the amount of blood, someone's not having a good day. A note left by our friendly neighborhood butcher. One chance. I have no idea what that means. Dolores. Dolores Wilkins, the killer's first victim. Janet. Janet Connolly is the third victim we found. Joyce, as in Joyce Dickinson, the second victim. Olivia Wong, the last victim in 2006. Dora. Probably Dora Simon, the fourth victim. The electric chair that Hernandez mentions in the recordings should be right here. The electric chair that Hernandez mentions in the recordings should be right here. The electric chair that Hernandez mentions in the recordings should be right here. There's something shiny on the ground. What is it? Looks like little pieces of broken glass. Gotta take a sample. lever. Maybe I'll find some fingerprints on it. The lock on this door is busted. A fuse box. The circuits are completely fried. There's blood on this broken glass. Someone must have cut themselves walking on it. A poster. I can't think of the actress's name. Message left by the killer. Too late. If he thinks he can throw me, he doesn't know who he's dealing with. These inscriptions seem really awkward. I wonder who actually wrote them. This tap seems to be working. It'll be useful if I need water. I doubt this collar is just for decoration. There's nothing down here except for a rat. He seems to be in his element here. Message left by the killer. Too late. If he thinks he can throw me, he doesn't know who he's dealing with.
Damn, that piece of shit bit me!
I feel better. A message left by the killer. The antidote is kept in a cool place. I'm sure he thinks he's funny.
I'll get there. I just need a little more time.
You're good at electronics, right? You might be able to help me. I found some sort of electronic collar. Hernandez mentioned it on her voice recorder.
Interesting. Let me see. The collar can receive a signal which sets off an electric shock. The intensity is variable, but it can go high enough to be fatal. The lock is pretty secure. Whoever put this system together is a real pro. Nice work.
Good lord, you're like a little kid with the latest gadget. Keep the collar, we'll send it to the lab later. And remember, no drooling on the evidence. I knew it. It's the killer who wrote these inscriptions. Part of his sick little game. What on earth is this thing for? There's something stuck on the satellite dish. Ew, old chewing gum. This device can be remote controlled. It's got a box with a receiver and a USB port. I don't have the stuff I need to do a more thorough test. Claire, on the other hand...
This is Claire Ashby. I'm not available at the moment. Please call back later.
Well, Claire, are we filtering my calls? Since I don't hold grudges, I'm sending you a little gift. An old, chewed-up chewing gum. I ran a field test on the traces of saliva, but it gave no results. I hope you'll have better luck. Call me back.
I'll get there. I just need a little more time.
You're good at electronics, right? You might be able to help me. I found a jamming system on the roof, with an antenna and a remote control box. It's an ADSX system. Know anything about it?
Yeah, it's a scrambler, used by drug cartels. It's a very sophisticated device, of quite recent design. An ADSX system equipped with a satellite dish can avoid detection by GPS, as well as filtering or blocking phone communications.
I see. Does this kind of device cover a large area?
A few hundred yards. More than sufficient to isolate the house and its surroundings.
It's not surprising that Hernandez wasn't able to get back in touch with us. plate is covered with mud. I can't read the number. RZZ 354, New Hampshire. Claire could trace the plate number. RZZ 354, New Hampshire. Claire could trace the plate number.
Oh, Vic, where would you be without your favorite coroner? What can I do for you this time?
I think I have something new to help ID the killer. I found a plate number on an old truck. RZZ 354, New Hampshire.
I'll ask Kingsley to check it out. He can't refuse me anything. Talk to you later, Vic. Good luck.
Old dirty oven. I wouldn't bake cookies in that. Yes, Claire?
I have a bit of information for you. The former owner of the truck remembers a name, sort of. Something like Parson or Carson or Manson. It's not much, but it's enough to exclude the rest of the phone book.
Nicely done, Claire. I better watch out. You'll have my job if I'm not careful.
In your dreams, I'll let you chase the villains. I'm just fine here behind my microscope. See you later.
I'll get there. I just need a little more time.
Vic, that's it. We have a name. Our suspect's name is David Carson.
Nice job, Claire. You're the best.
You can say that again. I love solving puzzles, but you're the one who found all the pieces.
We make a hell of a team. Finally, we have a solid suspect. Have you found a photo?
Not yet, sorry. I'm still searching. I'll call you back as soon as I have something.
Thanks again for your help, Claire.
Voila. It's open.
Well done, Garrus. Come on, Vic. Courage. Richard? Are you there? Richard? No one. As expected. Richard shouldn't get here for a while. That gives me the time to look around. A stove to warm up the long winter evenings. I've always wondered why Richard didn't get a proper radiator or something. This painting illustrates a tragic event in the life of my grandfather, Gus, and Ackerman's murderous madness. It's sealed. Richard took up sculpture. The results are terrifying. A sketch made by Vladana Tominova. She was with my grandparents when they left Prague. Drawing represents the killer. I recognize his outfit. A photo of Richard as a child with his mother. Yes, that's Maria Valdez. It's sealed. A sink. No suspicious traces. Stack of handwritten letters. I'll scan the most interesting with my smartphone. Henry Allen is the son of Beatrice and Mark Ackerman. Richard, you are the murderer's grandson. A page taken from Herbert Ackerman's confessions. So it's Richard who borrowed them from Harrison by pretending to be Zarkovic. Zarkovic. God, that's it. I remember where I've seen that name. It was in that email Richard sent me when I was in New Orleans. Nothing of interest. A bunch of rags. A piece of black cloth. There are traces on it. It's the cape worn by the killer. Richard, why?
You're already here? It's good to see you. Did you have a nice trip? I hope that your stay in Los Angeles was a success. Vic, you look strange. What's going on?
Richard, I know you're Mark Ackerman's grandson.
It's true. I found out when my grandmother died a little over 2 years ago. It was such a revelation for me. At that point, I'd pretty much given up on my career as an artist to focus on running the gallery. Mark Ackerman's work moved me deeply.
But you always said that you only discovered Ackerman's paintings recently. Why lie?
Well, because of the art director. After the auction where he bought some of the paintings, he made himself out to be the genius who exhumed a forgotten artist's work. I didn't want to lessen his moment of glory and risk alienating him. The gallery needs funding, you know.
I found a page of Governor Ackerman's confessions in one of your drawers. Were you the one who went to see Inspector Harrison under the pseudonym Zarkovic?
That was an innocent bit of subterfuge. I was going to return the documents.
I found a black cape in the closet. It looks remarkably like the one the killer wore. There's still blood on it, in exactly the spot where I wounded him.
I don't understand how it could have got here. The murderer must be trying to set me up. By casting suspicion on me, he gets at you.
In that case, you won't mind me taking this cape to have the blood tested. I could also have a little look to make sure you don't have any trace of a wound.
Come on, Vic. Don't you trust me? It's me, Richard. You're Richard.
I did trust you, but that's impossible now. Richard, I may have quit the FBI, but I'm still a profiler. My gut tells me I'm not wrong. It's you, Richard. You've committed these horrible murders. My heart can't believe it, but my head knows it's true. You're not saying anything. Why, Richard? Why all this madness, this hatred? I need to understand.
Open your eyes, Victoria. Let me show you something.
Agent McPherson? Agent McPherson, are you all right?
Sorry, Garrus. I was thinking of something else.
James Hawker's about to arrive. I'm going down to meet him. Can I leave you alone? Are you going to be all right?
Everything's fine. I'll be right there. Come on, get a hold of yourself, Vic. Man, this room makes me nervous. An old fire heater. This brings back bad memories. Anyway, the fire didn't start here. It's locked. Painting blackened by soot. An old surveillance console. Fisheye 460F01. Seems to be working still. It's turned off. Looks like someone tried to repair the console without success. Charred videotapes. Looks like the fire started here. dumbwaiter shaft has been sealed. The outlet looks fine, but some of the cables have suffered heat damage. An outlet to plug in a power cord. It's on, but it's still not working. An outlet to connect headphones or a speaker.
Hi, partner.
I'm going to leave you alone for a bit. You must have so many things to say to each other.
You're good at electronics, right? You might be able to help me. In the charred room, there's a surveillance console. See if you can get it working.
Okay, I'm on it.
You haven't changed, Vic.
Neither have you, James. Still working the jeans and sneakers look?
I was never into uniforms. I can see that black's still your favorite color, huh?
So, you're working the TV angle now. I saw the tape with your interview.
I needed cash, that's all. Hernandez offered me a nice stack of bills. Remind me, what am I doing here?
We think our murderer is after you. The infamous East Coast killer, as the press calls him, wants you. You must be flattered.
And that's why you summoned me here? You could have just set a couple of big guys to keep an eye on my rather luxurious New York apartment.
I like to keep you where I can see you. Besides, you know our enemy. That's useful.
This whole thing is history. You know how I feel. Let's drop it. I'm going to pay a visit to this charming abode. See you later.
There's a trace on the railing. Someone was hurt here. Anderson's blood. He must have had a nasty encounter. So, his disappearance was the killer's doing.
Oh, Vic, where would you be without your favorite coroner? What can I do for you this time?
Do you have any details on Hawker? What's he been up to since the FBI canned him?
I did a little snooping. He's been doing small security jobs. Claims to be a security consultant. I called one of his employers. He described Hawker as the solitary type. Doesn't trust his co-workers. Also, a few investigators let me know that they had been contacted by Hawker. He asked them a number of questions about the killer's latest murders.
Hawker has supposedly revealed information about the killer to Hernandez. Clearly, to his mind, he's still on the case.
Seems like he's really developed a bit of an obsession over this. Be careful with him, Vic.
Before he snapped, Hawker was an exceptional agent. Hopefully he's kept his investigative skills. Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Talk to you later, Vic. Good luck.
Nice shack. A bit morbid, but it's got style.
So, James, are you spending your retirement brooding over the past?
Not at all. I have a whole new life now. That whole thing is behind me.
Really? I heard you were continuing to investigate. And as far as I know, your social schedule is not what you'd call busy.
Don't start with me, Vic. Whose fault is it that I'm where I am? You betrayed me.
Some learn from their mistakes, James. Doesn't look like that's the case with you.
I admit, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have pulled the trigger. But I did it to further the investigation. You sabotaged that by denouncing me.
You know perfectly well that I wasn't the one who squealed to internal affairs. If I had, you would have been up for murder charges. All I did was refuse to cover up for you. You went too far, goddammit. Here, I'll profile you. You are egocentric, irresponsible, selfish, and paranoid.
And you are anal, rigid, authoritarian. And you've got the biggest mouth I've ever had the displeasure to encounter.
I can say the same about you. Can we talk? Listen, James, let's stop dwelling on the past. The killer is still out there, and this is our last chance of getting him as a team. Can we bury the hatchet? Paloma Hernandez may still be alive. She's counting on us.
Fine. We can't change what's happened anyway. So, this house is supposedly connected to the killer. I'm not surprised. It fits what I've been able to uncover. An isolated area far from the big urban centers. But it means the killer's got to travel to go hunting. I've made a major breakthrough on the killer's psyche. He's totally obsessed with film and cinema, and particularly with the actress Veronica Lake. You could see it in his videos. I'm convinced that he chooses his victims following criteria linked to his obsession.
There's evidence in the house that suggests the killer went to film school. That would confirm your hypothesis.
It was by catching an old movie again that I made the connection. It has to do with very small background details. That's why we didn't see it before.
Well, I have a name. Our suspect's name is supposedly David Carson. Claire's trying to dig up something about him.
We'll end up getting him, Vic. After all this time, we're gonna get him.
I'm at an impasse with the computer in the cellar. Can you give it a look? You've always been a bit of an IT guru.
Okay, show me what the problem is. Let's see. The system is well protected. It's impossible to enter without the password. Luckily, the killer is just crazy enough to use a significant password instead of choosing random characters.
Of course.
Let's try this. No, too simple. Veronica, maybe. It's not the right password. Yes.
Have you found the password?
Aquaman. Veronica Lake's real name. The killer's obsessions are the key to his psyche. The contents of the computer are open to you. It's your turn to play now.
Photographs of the victims. A psycho's family album. Access control. Let's see what door I can open. If this file contains the killer's bank account number, the Chicago office could perhaps buy a new coffee maker. The killer's so crazy about movies, he must have left a camera on somewhere. A hallway with concrete walls. I haven't explored this place yet. I hope this worked. I'll just have to see. A list of first names, including mine and Hernandez's. These seem to be the victims' names, but the last names don't match.
I bet this is somehow linked to the killer's obsessions. He must associate his victims with fictional characters.
I'm not sure I understand.
Ellen Graham, Dolores Greaves, they're all roles played by Veronica Lake. In the list you're connected to, the Letty Stanton character, the name doesn't match at all. Different motive. He's after you because he wants to eliminate everyone on his tail. Prior to vanishing, maybe.
If that's his plan, I don't have much time to stop him. I'll copy the list into my smartphone. I might need it later.
It's really amateur stuff. I should be able to do better. See if you can find the console's technical manual. That'd be a big help.
I'm 2 steps ahead of you, Garrus. Here's the manual for the Fisheye 42. Have fun. We have a suspect, David Carson. We're making progress, Garrus.
Amazing. We're gonna stop him, you'll see. You can't evade the FBI forever.
Don't say mission accomplished just yet, Garrus.
The sheriff is being overzealous, but she's kind of charming.
Watch out, Garrus. Female cops are the #1 hazard, especially the ones who like to hoodwink the rookies.
And here we go. I'll have to do without video, but we should hear the sound broadcast by the surveillance mics.
Stop it! Psycho!
Hello? Can you hear me?
It got cut off. Anyway, the console mic is not working.
That voice. It could be Hernandez.
If that's alive, she must have heard the feedback when I turned on the system. But it could also be a recording. The console has recorded the voice. You can digitize the sound with your smartphone to analyze it.
Sounds like a radio broadcast. I think it's a local station. I have to talk to you, Sheriff. There was a video where I could see Hernandez. She's not far, I'm sure of it. We have to get everything we can on the house.
As soon as the land registry staff has something, they'll contact me.
Have you found anything else on the Anderson case?
No. I looked all over the place. I've even used the metal detector, but all I found was a badge under the floor in the entrance hall. Anderson must have explored the house to see if there was anything of value. As far as I recall, he was the curious type.
If he ran into the killer, I'm afraid his curiosity might have cost him his life.
I have a proposition for you, Agent McPherson. Help me with the Anderson case, and I'll speed things up for you at the land registry. We might as well help each other rather than trying to trip each other up, right?
You're a goddamn opportunist. Okay, deal. I found Anderson's blood on the balcony upstairs. It's probably several months old. Everything I've seen leads me to believe that our killer murdered Anderson. Sorry, Sheriff. Your county has lost a voter.
Well, we know what happened to him. At least I can announce that the case is closed.
Hold back your tears. You don't want to get dehydrated.
You've kept your part of the bargain, Agent McPherson. Now it's my turn. Yes, it's Sheriff Holloway. I need some information on the house now. Yes, immediately. Are you sure? Okay, keep looking and let me know if you find anything.
Well, what do you got?
They found something interesting. An anti-nuclear shelter was built under the house in the 50s.
And where's the entrance to this shelter?
They're looking for up-to-date maps. According to their records, 2 shafts with steel hatches were dug in the ground.
Excellent. We're making progress. We just have to find the hatches. I have to talk to you, Sheriff. You mentioned a metal detector. Can I use it?
Take the key to my car. The detector's in the trunk.
Thanks, Sheriff.
What wouldn't I do to stay in the FBI's good graces?
I wonder how this works. There's an instruction manual in the memory. I better look at it. No effect. No effect. Weird. The detector shouldn't react to an aluminum can. It's locked. A reference number on a plate. H103123. That's it. The anti-nuclear shelter is opened.
Do you have something new?
I've managed to open the shelter hatch. I'll go down and try to find Hernandez.
I'm going with you.
I'll call Garrus for backup.
Let me show you something. His last masterpiece. It's called The Betrayal. It's my grandmother who's burning in this painting. She betrayed the one who loved her with all his heart. You've managed to unmask me. It's a shame. I would have liked the game to have gone on a bit longer.
Our relationship, it wasn't a coincidence, was it? You had everything planned from the beginning.
I didn't plan our meeting. You're the one who contacted me during one of your investigations, remember? When I saw your name on my screen, I thought of Gustav McPherson, of course, your grandfather, who Mark Ackerman immortalized in his painting. Could it be that you were his descendant? I made some inquiries, and when I knew who you were, I decided to include you in my work.
So that's it. All these months you were just pretending? How could I have been so stupid?
Vic, you pretend to be as tough as nails, but really you're soft, sentimental.
Richard, how could you have become a murderer?
True artists must rid themselves of all the inhibitions that limit mere mortals. They must overcome all taboos. My grandfather made me understand this. I have freed myself of mediocrity. I've touched the reality which surrounds us. The brutality, the fear, the suffering, the death. Death has filled the void that I have always felt deep inside of me. This absolute, implacable. Its beauty terrifies the weak of spirit. The act of murder, Vic. It's a deeply moving artistic experience. Have you never sensed this? You who keeps company with all these victims and murderers?
You're completely insane.
Oh, Victoria, I'm free. While you and everyone like you live your lives like blind larvae, imprisoned by your comforting certitudes.
Ackerman killed so he could fill his canvases. Did you murder women to emulate your ancestor?
You don't understand. He didn't kill to paint. My grandfather's true body of work isn't the paintings. His art was murder. By putting these women to death, I've paid homage to Mark Ackerman's genius. I've reproduced the murders that he committed. The paintings are merely the testimony. In embracing my heritage, I had to go beyond mere pictorial imitation. I had to immerse myself in the creative act itself.
Good God, you really are sick. You seem so convinced of what you're saying. Why all this insanity? Because your mother abandoned you? She wanted you to have a chance, a future she couldn't offer you.
She betrayed me. Her only child. Like Beatrice betrayed Mark. Like you would have done too sooner or later. You always end up leaving. I hate you for this, but don't worry. I don't hold grudges. I offer you redemption by placing you at the center of my work.
Richard, I can't let this go on. Please, come to your senses.
I'll do what I can to help you escape this madness.
Beatrice offered the same thing to my grandfather. The illusion of peace in a false universe composed of drugs and electroshock. When Mark finally rejected that weak semblance of a life, she turned her back on him. She left him, just as she left me, by keeping the truth of my heritage from me. So, I'm gonna have to refuse your help, Vic. But I'm offering you mine.
Everything's going as planned. I've got both of you. As for Hawker, I took care of him. There are so many possibilities. So many ways to make you suffer. You and McPherson. I must consider this carefully. One thing's for certain. This game ends with me as the winner. Hawker's hanging by a thread. Well, a rope. I hung him from a tree. Isn't that what you'd expect from a murderer? Let you go? Let me think. Sorry, I've gotta say no. See you very soon, gorgeous.
Asshole! Maybe I could pass through here, but it's too high. Those cookies were disgusting, but I couldn't help finishing the whole pack. There's a crack in the wall. I can see something shining. Locked. There are two names engraved on the ring, John and Susan. It's screwed shut. McPherson? Can you hear me?
Shh! You'll bring it back!
Christ! You scared me. I thought that cell was empty.
I haven't eaten in days. You don't have anything, do you?
Sorry. All I had was a few stale cookies, but I was hungry. Who are you? I thought the killer only went for women.
Gary Anderson. I saw the abandoned house while I was out hunting deer. I came in to poke around. The killer took me by surprise while I was snooping upstairs. I tried to escape by going out the balcony, but he caught me. I've been held here for months. He's been torturing me for months. I can't take it anymore.
Have you been here a long time? Have you tried to escape?
I made an attempt early on. I was locked up where you are.
What did you do?
I improvised. I used the fork that he left for my meals. I unscrewed the grate on an old air vent.
And then what happened?
The killer came back right before I made it into the shaft. He convinced me not to try again. Then he threw me in this cell, which is normally reserved for women he's gonna kill. I've been here ever since. In here, the ventilation shaft is welded shut, and the cell door can only be opened remotely. I haven't got a chance.
Do you still have the thing you used to unscrew the grate?
Yeah, I managed to hide it, just in case it might come in handy again.
Throw it over. I'll try to catch it. Locked. McPherson, do you hear me? It's me, Paloma Hernandez. McPherson, wake up!
Ugh. Where am I? Hernandez? Oh, Christ, I feel so groggy.
We have to get out of here, McPherson. We have to try to escape.
Escape? What? Later. I'll think about that later.
Do you know what the killer intends to do?
He abducted us because he needs poker partners. Now let me sleep. I think I'm gonna take a little nap.
This digital lock must open the door.
Who's gonna die next? You? Me? Your friend?
The killer uses a digital locking system to lock the doors. Have you ever seen him punching in the number from your cell?
Yeah, tons of times. It's 5 or 6 numbers. I'm sure that the code for your cell door begins with a 4. The last digit, I think it's a 5. But I'm not sure about anything else. But what's the point? It's hopeless.
The killer uses a digital locking system to lock the doors. Have you ever seen him punching in the number from your cell?
Yeah, tons of times. It's 5 or 6 numbers. I'm sure that the code for your cell door begins with a 4. The last digit, I think it's a 5. But I'm not sure about anything else. But what's the point? It's hopeless. I've lost all hope of leaving this place alive. I'd just like to not suffer anymore.
Locked. McPherson, wake up. I've got to talk to you. I noticed a digital locking system. We have to input a code. But what is it?
A code? That sort of rings a bell. I found a series of codes in the cellular computer.
Do you remember the numbers?
I can't concentrate. Hold on. I entered them in my smartphone. The only complete code that I have is for the hatch.
I don't want to open the hatch.
I've also got a series of first and last names. On the list, my first name is connected with the name Stanton.
Am I on that list?
Yes, Paloma. Martin. If Hawker's right, it must be the name of a character played by Veronica Lake. I think I'm gonna take a little nap. I'm not feeling well. Leave me alone, Hernandez.
Gingerbread. Looks a little stale. An electronic lock. I don't have the key. Amphetamines. It's empty. I should neutralize this camera.
Who's gonna die next? You? Me? Your friend?
I found an empty box of amphetamines in the medicine cabinet. I guess the killer uses it to drug his victims.
He gives me some to take regularly, until I become dependent on them. When he wants to torture me, he stops giving them to me. The suffering makes me crazy.
Do you have any pills left? My friend might need them. The killer drugged her with tranquilizers.
I could give you a couple of pills, if you find Susan's wedding ring. She hid it in your cell.
Who's Susan?
She was very dear to me. He murdered her. The ring is really important to me. Find it, and I'll give you what you want.
I have that ring you talked about. Take it and give me the amphetamines.
This wedding ring, it's all that I have left of Susan. Here's the last pill. Who's gonna die next? You? Me? Your friend?
That's not your name on the ring. It says John.
Susan and I were close, but she wasn't my wife. Just a friend.
Here, this will ease your hunger.
Thank you. I've lost all hope of leaving this place alive. I'd just like to not suffer anymore.
McPherson, wake up. I've got to talk to you.
I found you a little upper. Take this. It's up to you now. I don't want to die here.
Thanks for pulling me out of there, Hernandez. So, you can make yourself useful when absolutely necessary.
There's a man locked up in the other cell. He was the one who gave me the amphetamines. He says he knew one of the victims, Susan. He might be able to help us. It's just that he seems pretty disturbed.
If he's been here for a while, I'm not surprised.
When the FBI notices the disappearance of all these cops, they'll send agents after us, right? Do you have a plan to get us out of here?
We're gonna have to improvise. Stay on your toes, stay alive.
Have you found a lead on the killer's identity?
For now, I know his name, but not his face. Doesn't make any difference. We need to concentrate on surviving, not on whether or not he's got a mustache.
I think Hawker's dead. The killer got him.
The fact that he's not shut up in here with us is not a good sign. As long as I haven't seen a body, there's hope he's still alive. I'm not so sure about Garrus, though. I have a hard time believing he could have avoided falling into the killer's clutches. That sicko out there, has he talked about his plans?
Not really. And I'm not sure I want to know.
The sheriff's metal detector. What is it doing here? So, you're our partner in misfortune. Thanks for the pills.
Don't thank me. I don't know if I did you a favor. The sleeping pills help to dull the suffering.
We're gonna try and find a way to get you out of here.
It's impossible to escape. There's no hope.
Have you talked to Susan Girelli?
Yes. The killer abducted her shortly after locking me up. He murdered her. Poor Susan. She was so beautiful, so sensitive.
Did you know her before her abduction?
We had an affair. Now she's dead. And soon, we will be too.
If you've been here for a while, perhaps the killer has revealed some of his plans? Megalomaniacs love to boast.
Don't underestimate him. He doesn't talk without a reason.
I wouldn't make the mistake of underestimating him. I know we're dealing with a master of manipulation.
He didn't say anything to me. Just that he intended to settle some outstanding issues.
How did you end up here? Are you from around here?
I found the house while I was hunting in the woods. My name is Gary. I have a farm near Ashland.
Are you Gary Anderson? The county sheriff was investigating your disappearance. I thought you were dead.
He took me by surprise in the house. I don't know why he didn't kill me right away. I would have been better off.
Hey, where are you going? Wait for me, I'm coming with you.
I think you better stay here. Bar the doors. I'll come back to get you.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna see if there's a way out. And there's a computer in the lab. I might be able to make contact with the outside world.
All right. I'll keep both doors secured so the killer can't get in.
Good. I'll be back. Leave the porch light on. Good. Let's be careful. This sicko could be anywhere. James, I should never have made you come here. Killer must have used this for target practice. Something's buried here. It's a mine. The blinking light indicates that it's armed. It looks like a pressure release mine. If I step on it and then remove my foot, bam. There's no way to defuse this thing. But I might be able to neutralize it by leaving something heavy on it. This target is pretty heavy. I could use it to neutralize a mine. circular mass with a few metal pieces. There's absolutely no doubt about it. It's a landmine. It's a piece of a grate. I should be able to neutralize a mine with it. It'll prevent the trigger from releasing. I can hear an electrical sound. Seems to be coming from the grating. This box wasn't here before. It's locked. Insulated electrical wires connected to the grate. Part of a bike wheel. It's half buried. I could improvise some kind of lockpick or tool with the bicycle spokes. Maybe this box keeps the power on, or turns it on. Oh, there's a sensor light. This base is connected to the keypad box. I just have to find what can be plugged into it. There are electric wires under the grate. I don't hear any crackling or anything. Nothing. Something's jamming the signal. Wrong place, wrong time. Dead. He couldn't even defend himself. He killed them all. His madness has no limits. Dead. He couldn't even defend himself. He killed them all. His madness has no limits. Alloway. She never had a chance. Dead rat. Wonder what killed it. Holes drilled into the wall. I doubt they're here for decoration. A red envelope with a memory card in it. Looks like the killer didn't have time to set one of his traps. There's a memory card inside the envelope. What kind of game is he playing? A remote control. The killer must have lost it. There was some kind of device here. Power outlet. A set of freestanding reflectors. They weren't here before. They don't seem to be reflecting anything in particular, unless it's invisible to the naked eye. This container wasn't here before. Watch out. I could put the multispectral lamp here. Can't go through these laser beams. This container wasn't here before. Watch out. I could plug the laser transmitter into this outlet. This block must contain converging lenses to concentrate the rays on a precise spot. The transmitter can turn 90 degrees. This block must contain converging lenses to concentrate the rays on a precise spot. Changing the laser's trajectory might be a good idea. This device is emitting a signal. I should turn it off. This device is emitting a signal. I should turn it off. Shit, the password has changed.
Congratulations, McPherson. You are still alive. You're tougher than the others.
You're not wasting any time, asshole. Sooner or later, the FBI will get here.
Exactly. I have a schedule to keep. Stay where you are, McPherson. I have a bullet with your name on it. Where are you hiding, McPherson? In this drawer? Nope, that's not you. This one's already dead.
I have to finish this asshole. Since he's laid traps in the house, I might as well use them. I have to be smarter than him. If I want to lure him somewhere, I can always call him with my smartphone. I've got his number. can't use the remote if it's not initialized. It looks like the remote is on, so I'll be able to use it. I'm outside, behind the house. Come find me, if you've got the balls.
It's about time. You seem to have finally understood who's the master of this game.
He's dead. The world will be a better place without him. I might as well go get Hernandez now. When she's out of danger, I'll try to find Garrus. I would have preferred to arrest him by the book, but he didn't give me a choice. There are barely legible initials on the back of this glove. SSP. Those letters again. A folded piece of paper with something scribbled on it. Namleko? A folded piece of paper with something scribbled on it. Namleko? Carson file. This file was not available the first time I accessed the computer. So, this is the face of David Carson. Shit! He's the prisoner from the shelter! This asshole pretended to be one of the killer's victims. Oh, I
to think I left him downstairs with Hernandez. Hernandez? There's no one here. Where'd they go? Bastard. He played along so we'd trust him. Film books. Carson's favorite. It's welded shut. I wonder where this ventilation shaft leads. There's no doubt about it, this guy's a real psychopath. The bars haven't been forced. Looks like this grate was used as a weapon. I need an instrument from the testing kit. This is my electric lockpick, but the tension wrench is missing, and the battery's gone. A report detailing the killer's modus operandi. A killer in the hands of another killer.
Computer books. Loads of packs of gum, all the same brand. Brain Jack since 1884. A police report. Interesting. So this is the man who died electrocuted by his own trap. Terrence Curtis? What has he got to do with this story? Looks like he really had some fun with Hernandez. She was lucky to get away. Magazines. Ooh, intellectual stuff. Military music. A map showing the traps installed in the house. That would have been helpful to have before. The testing kit. I could probably use it. Crossbow. Killer must have used this to shoot at me. Call me old school, but I prefer a gun any day. A loaded gun is somewhat more useful.
Bad idea. Looks like this grate was used as a weapon.
Another locked door. The lock looks easy to pick, with a good pick tool.
This can't possibly work. It'll never work. It's not this.
It's sealed. Another locked door. The lock looks easy to pick, with a good pick tool.
This can't possibly work.
The computer's off. The powering is controlled by a biometric device, and it obviously doesn't recognize my fingerprint. Still life, video game. Weird. The lead character looks like me. Beautiful and rebellious. That's right, baby. Damn! It's Garrus! He's wearing Hawker's clothes. Another dirty game to cover his tracks. Garrus, I'm gonna stop this asshole, I promise you that. But then is Hawker still alive? He was killed by multiple bullets at point-blank range. Garrus, I'm really sorry. Something fell out of his pocket. Looks like a memory card. A reference number on a plate. H061914. The lock isn't the same color as the others. There's a reference number for the door. T082445. Fresh bloodstains. There's a reference number for the door. T082445. More blood. A valve, but the opening mechanism has been removed. The writing on the door is illegible. This door's locked, but there's no visible lock. And that noise, it sounds like a circular saw. The door must lead to the cellar. Disgusting. Think like Claire. This kind of thing would leave her cold. fucking encryption. How can I hack it? I hope this worked. I'll have to go check.
Carson! Leave her alone, asshole!
Who is there? McPherson? Are you ready for the show?
I need more time.
I haven't thanked you, McPherson. If you hadn't left me alone with the reporter, I wouldn't have had the chance to arrange this little tete-a-tete.
You think I'm gonna let you get away with it? Free her, or I swear I'll make you regret it.
I'm afraid it's Miss Hernandez that we're soon going to regret.
The real Gary Anderson. You killed him when you found him in the house, right?
I don't like the snoopers. I've kept his hunting knife as a keepsake.
I saw the registrar's file on you at the university. Your recommendations for admission were really good. What happened?
You're bringing back old memories, McPherson. It was in Los Angeles that I met my first girlfriend and committed my first murder.
The body in the funeral drawer. Is that her?
Her name was Terry. She made me think of Veronica. Well, in the beginning. But really, she was just a pet. I had to put her down.
Keep talking. How did you...
Blah, blah, blah. Questions, always more questions. This was a pleasant conversation, McPherson, but I must leave you. I have a small job to do, and Miss Hernandez is getting impatient.
Leave her alone, asshole!
McPherson, are you ready for the show? This was a pleasant conversation, McPherson, but I must leave you. I have a small job to do, and Miss Hernandez is getting impatient. Fucking bitch!
If he gets in here, I'm dead.
Hernandez needs help. I can make out the number in the reflection. D090746.
You've just postponed the inevitable, gorgeous. There's no door in the world that'll stop the East Coast Killer.
The phone. It seems to be working. McPherson? McPherson, do you hear me?
Hernandez, I can't get to you. I'm trapped.
I've managed to barricade the door, but I don't know how long it'll hold. Come quick.
I'm going back to the control room. I'll try to find another way in. Hold on.
Impossible. Walker's alive. He settled the score with Carson. Maybe everything's gonna be okay.
Vic, it's Hawker. I'm with Hernandez. We're in the
Shit, the call got cut off. There's a strange odor which I didn't smell earlier. The door's welded shut. Access denied. I must take a sample of this clue.
wheel is bolted to the furnace. This electronic lock is different from the others. There's a special outlet. A bullet to the head. How ironic. A bullet to the head. How ironic. bullet from Garrus comes from Hawker's gun. What does that mean? One of the killer's tricks. Or something else. I've got to talk to Hawker.
I'm listening.
James, I have one point I want to clear up. Where are you, James? Still with Hernandez? I couldn't find you in the house.
We're outside by the electric fence. I almost got myself fried on this fucking thing.
How did you manage it, James? All the cops are dead. How were you able to escape the massacre?
I'm a resourceful man, full of surprises. Carson tried to get me, but I always have the last word.
It was your gun that was used on Garrus. That an explanation?
Ah, I see that you did your homework. Well done, partner. Congratulations.
Christ, what are you playing at? It's not possible. You? Did you kill Garrus?
Oh, I did so much more than that. You should take a look at the cellar computer. See you soon.
Something's printed on this page. The truth is behind the mask. An outfit like the one the killer wears. It's not my size. An outfit like the one the killer wears. It's not my size. An outfit like the one the killer wears. It's not my size. An outfit like the one the killer wears. It's not my size. An outfit like the one the killer wears. It's not my size. Something's printed on this page. The truth is behind the mask. An outfit like the one the killer wears. Someone's written the word betrayal on the back of the mask.
How you sitting comfortably, Hernandez? Of course, this improvised set decoration must look pitiful to you compared to the 5 TV studio, but it suits your current look.
Fucking asshole, let her go!
Come on, Vic. I'm not always going to do your work for you. You're the representative of law and order. It's up to you to free the poor victim.
You've lost your mind. Do you realize what you've done?
If you only knew how I've waited for this moment. Seeing you struggle like a fly in my web, it's been truly delightful.
James, you're sick. Snap out of it, for God's sake. Think of the FBI agent you used to be.
Fidelity, bravery, integrity. What a joke. You know as well as I do that there's only one thing that counts. Results. The road one takes to arrive at one's goals is of little importance. The impact of your actions must be as definite as a bullet to the head.
I don't understand anything you're saying.
You never understood anything, Vic. Now it's too late. For all of you.
You did this all out of vengeance? Because you think I betrayed you?
You all betrayed me. The worst thing is that you don't even recognize it. You're as disgusting as the criminals you're chasing, brandishing your badges and upholding your hypocritical laws. If you knew what a joy it is to get rid of that straitjacket, to finally be able to act without constraint, it's true liberation. I hope that you appreciate all the little plot twists I set up for you. I put a lot of effort into them. Do you know, it was Carson who came to me. After my dismissal from the FBI, he thought it was safe to leave his lair and come after me. Big mistake. Once I had him, I understood his motivations better, and I realized that he and I had many things in common.
One psycho sparking off another.
Rest assured, I found a way to electrify Hernandez as well. I'm waiting for you, Vic. If you don't get here in time, she dies. You can try to save her, but you'll have only one chance.
Cameras are still not working. Shit! The shelter's hatches are locked.
You don't look well, Vic. A little panic attack? You're pathetic. How could I have trusted someone who allows herself to be overwhelmed by irrational fears? Hernandez is going to die, and it will be your fault. You failed. I've won. It doesn't really matter to me whether you burn or asphyxiate. Bye, Vic. I have to prepare the grand finale.
Drop it, Richard! Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. This time, it's over.
here. Get it with the flames in front of it. I can't get out through here. I could reach the window by climbing the beam. But the window is shut. It's not much help. I have to reach the window. I'm gonna die. Asphyxiated if I stay here. This is the fuse box that must control the release of toxic fumes. There's a number. E0 0900746. It's the sign I saw on the surveillance camera. Shit, the hidden door is locked again. This electronic lock is different from the others. There's a special outlet. Hawk, he thinks he's done with me. He's in for a big surprise.
Hands above your head, James.
The asshole took off. What was he up to here? A block of C4? A detonator? There's enough here to blow up the whole house. find a way to open this door. Hernandez is probably on the other side. This charge should be enough for the door. I don't want to hurt Hernandez if she's on the other side. I can't hear anything. This glass is soundproof.
It's Hawker who's behind all this. He's locked himself in the next room, and he's armed.
Don't panic, Hernandez. I'm on my way. The keyboard was damaged in the explosion, but the console still works, though. I know this kind of device. It's a detector. He's been following my movements from the beginning, thanks to a tracking device planted in my smartphone. I could make use of this tracking device. The ventilation system should cover up the sound of my footsteps, but it won't be enough. I've got to divert Hawker's attention. It's over, James. Put down your gun.
I think I'll opt for an alternate course of action. Thank you.
Drop your fucking gun now or I'll shoot! Don't do it! I would have liked this to have a different ending. I just have to free Hernandez. Looks like Hawker's device is no longer working. What am I, cursed? It must be a gold mine of interesting information. Happiness is a loaded gun. To think that we used to be friends. Such a pity. It's locked. It's locked. A checklist drawn up by Hawker. He anticipated almost everything. It's locked. One thing's for sure, Hawker really had issues with me.
It'll never work. It's not this. It'll never work.
I hope I'll be able to access the files from the control post. Are you okay, Hernandez? I'll get you out of here.
If you're hearing me, ladies, it's because I'm dead. It's very upsetting, really. But don't be sad. I'm not done with you. I'm a meticulous planner, and I don't like to lose. So I've prepared everything in case I can't join you for the finale. Vic, my dear partner, you betrayed me. Are you going to let Hernandez down too? It's an interesting dilemma. In a few minutes, 5TV's most famous star will fry in an electric chair. Unless you, Vic, manage to prevent this unfortunate event. If you fail, the fun's over for her. Game over. But Hernandez's death will unlock the hatches. You see, I'm not so bad. I'm giving you a way out. The cameras will carefully record everything that transpires, and the video will be broadcast live over the internet. Consider it a little homage to the East Coast Killer's artistic work. He knew how to film suffering like no other. One last thing, Vic. No second chances. If this were a video game, I'd program it so that you couldn't go back and try again. Enough chit-chat. Get ready, ladies. It's your move.
Did you hear me? You only have one chance to save me, McPherson. Only one chance.
I don't know how much time there is left. I've got to hurry. I hear an electric buzzing coming from this cupboard. More surprises? I hear an electric buzzing coming from this cupboard. More surprises? I hear an electric buzzing. Metal cover is protecting something. There's no time to fiddle with it. A few well-placed bullets should take care of the bolts. Foam insulation. I can't pull it out with my bare hands. An electric dimmer. I gotta find a way of blocking it. I need insulating material if I don't want to get electrocuted in the process.
Are you okay, Hernandez? I'll get you.
If you're, I'm in a few, unless but Hernandez, the camp can sit one last. If this enough.
Did you hear?
This metal cover is protecting something. Insulation. I can't pull it out with my bare hands. An electric dimmer. I gotta find a way of blocking it. I need insulating material if I don't want to get electrocuted in the process. Okay, the dimmer's blocked. Should prevent the current intensity from going any higher.
Oh my God, will this never end?
Let's stay calm. Hernandez, try to find a way to open the hatches. I'll take care of this trap.
Okay. What do I do?
You know how to use a computer. Look on the console behind the glass. Maybe there's a hidden command or something.
Okay, McPherson. We have to make it out of here. This is going to be such an amazing scoop. A 5 TV exclusive.
Oh, yeah. Where are my priorities? Move it, goddammit you. All the circuits are burned, but the keypad box seems intact. Oh man, looks like a bomb, and not a little one. The battery supplies an electrical circuit, which prevents the bomb from exploding. The liquids inside the tanks can't mix, or we'll have fireworks. The tanks are marked with the symbols for Alpha and Omega, beginning and the end. Another one of Hawker's crazy ideas. This box seems to be linked to the countdown clock. It looks like a switch, placed to interrupt the power at a certain point. I need a pair of pliers to cut these wires.
McPherson, we did it! Excuse me, can I borrow your phone? This is Paloma Hernandez. Give me Simmons. I have an incredible scoop. Hey,